Good morning, mooncakes. It's lovely to see you. It's just about 7 o'clock here in my country, Philadelphia. And I just had the fattest nap when I got home from work. Good morning to Salty. Congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. Congrats. Welcome in Tori and Cress. Congrats on being not first. Better luck next time, champs. You have to wake up fairly early to beat Salty most days. We do indeed love fat naps. Good morning, Lucy. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I got home from work and just dropped a sack of potatoes. So I actually kind of feel alive right now because I woke up and then had dinner and I had time to make dinner and eat it and kind of chill for a minute before rushing here instead of rushing here. I made the most it's almost embarrassing to talk about. So I had chicken nuggets, right? And I was like, I don't want to eat just chicken nuggets. That's a little bit too much depression meal right now. But also I have these King's Hawaiian rolls that I got from work. So I made chicken nugget sliders, which is probably the most poverty food I've ever made. But it fucking hit. It fucking hit real good. That is best, true, but I'm gonna laugh about it. I am going to laugh about it. Because it definitely reads like 2 a.m. stoner munchy thoughts, yo, let's put a chicken nugget in the King's Hawaiian roll with a quarter slice of cheese and then eat 10 of them, man. What if we did that? What if we did that? Because there's nothing else in the house to eat. I still don't really understand the point of sliders, but it was pretty tasty. One of my coworkers gave me the idea of making French toast with King's Hawaiian rolls, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try that tomorrow for breakfast. I haven't had French toast. I haven't made French toast in fucking ages. I'm a little curious to see how that comes out in with the rolls. I will, of course, keep everybody updated. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good day. I say I feel awake and alive and stuff as I, yawn, and then suddenly all of that energy just gone right out the window. The posting for my former team lead's position just opened up the other day. And your girl put in an application this morning. Let's go. I'm actually really qualified to do this job. And I think that's part of the reason why me and my last team lead didn't get along. Is because he's very much a military man, which is why he left and go be a cop. Which is a scary enough thought. The dude's a lazy piece of shit, and now he's a cop. I'm glad I don't drive around the city. I don't have a car, right? Because I swear to God, if I get pulled over by him and I see him in my rearview mirror, I'm fucking taking off. Absolutely not. It's either I'm taking off or throwing it in reverse. I probably shouldn't say these things on Twitter. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I feel like I shouldn't need to qualify that, but just in case. The one team lead's oh, did you hear the news? Such and such. I'm oh yeah, no, I'm so upset over the loss of my team lead. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so incredible. Oh no, the horror of losing our strong team lead. What am I gonna do? He just started cracking up. I don't think my team lead was very well liked by his peers. Because, like, it's one thing to not be liked by the people that you work over. Like, the people who work under you are like, yeah, you're kind of a dick, dude. But, like, when everybody else that you work with is just kind of, like, laughing at the jokes about me being like, oh, no, I'm so upset. Anyway. Maybe you should reevaluate some things, my guy. Oh, I just readjusted and my leg got stuck to like the fake leather of the chair. Oh, that was a feeling. All right. All right. Whew. All right, we're good. This is why I hated wearing shorts for the longest part of my life, because my dad had like a leather truck and like getting out of it just pulled off entire layers of skin. But my legs look good and I could admit this, so I'm allowing myself to wear shorts. I don't think I have much else to talk about. It's been... This week has gone by really quick, but also like really slow at times. So they called for snow today. Like, I woke up and it was fucking 32 degrees, fucking 0 in Celsius. I was literally just saying like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't get that cold till like usually the end of the month next month. Fucking Mother Nature proving me wrong, like instant karma. And then the fucking forecast called for snow in the middle of my shift. I thought I was gonna have to walk home through the fucking snow. Glad that didn't happen. It might have snowed while I was sleeping, though. I didn't check outside. Let's stop dilly-dallying, huh? I just wanna get into the... Oh, where did Steam go? I had it. More cool jams until Steam figures out its life. Steam? Hello? Thank you. I do want to get back to more Ambrosia Sky, but I don't know when. I had a lot of fun playing that game yesterday. OBS, did you want to capture the game? Do I need to like click into the game to make you do the thing? There you go. Hey, you figured it out. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Salty. How was your day today, my friend? Mandatory oh, I think wait, I thought that was Tori. Do you is today also a holiday here too? Or did I just have people's names mixed up in Discord? Because both are likely. Okay. Purified the sacred. Okay. Right. Back is C. Probably should pull up the endings guide again. Because I think this is where we can get access to the one item to like we need for the ending. You're so slow. I definitely should have got this for PS5. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it randomly crashing my PC. No, it's been playing nice the past few weeks. Was this writing always here? Silent Hill fucking scary. Welcome in, Alpine darling. How you doing? How was your day? I hope you're doing well. Ah, that's where I need to go. Wait, no, that's a switch. Where does... Helmst? You love Silent Hill F? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, you did do the Forte, didn't you? I'm very observant. Just trying to muster another 20 more minutes of work focus. You can do it. I believe in it. I believe in you. Good bot. Okay, so if I do that, I can't get out there. How the fuck did I do this the other day? Oh, the other day. I mean, like, literally, like, a month ago now. How did I do this on my first playthrough? Where the fuck did I go? Is there like some sort of switch that I missed? Only mildly intoxicated. Sakuko's dream. Sakuko no yume. Yume. Did I miss like a switch or something? I'm pretty sure I killed everything in this room. And this guy shouldn't be respawning because I got the power that keeps them from respawning. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, we found that disturbing letter about... is it... Sakuko, like, killing a bunny because she's angry at us or something? That was supremely fucked. Wait, I'm an idiot. I needed to flip the switch to be blue. This way. Wait. Yeah. I could go in here. Hey, Sakuga. Last night you went to sleep between mixing and drinking your last drink. You found it on your bedside table this morning, then that defined the trajectory of your day. I've done that so many times. Fine sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. They were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Is this puzzle just... It seems like this puzzle is the same as last time. That is, it's a fox arm. In a previous playthrough, we... How to put this delicately? Chopped our own arm off. And had that stitched in. Closer to the side, yeah. Fox arm? Is that what Big Boss had? No, that was Fox Die Snake. So what if we turn them both away from the light? I'm guessing I never understood this puzzle last time. Or did I? I just completely forgot. Urusai. You got accused of aimbotting in Rivals. Incredible. Your aim is not good. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but also my aim's not good. I don't think my aim's any better than yours. I feel like we're probably on par. You also play more than I do, so I'd say we're both pretty equally bad, huh? Wait, is that... Oh, that did it? That did it? That did it? It was pretty good. It has to be most of the time when you're playing shooter with NA. Girl, how bad is that ping? Nani shiteru no? Christ. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
You definitely suffer with the frame rate you get in Rivals. God, Rivals frame rate sucks ass. Sometimes, yeah, that's about where my frame rate gets to. Wait, Rabbit Emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere and is much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. 4-hole frame. Yeah, no, I knew exactly what you meant, darling. Right, I have to do this side to open the other door. Girl, shut up. We know she doesn't mean fucking any of that. Smacking those enemies with this arm is really funny to me because it just looks like she's trying to cop a feel. But, like, violently. Hey, can we open this door before? Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums, certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. Eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Emma Dayo. Perspective on Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that the fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My blood was favored by fate. In the words of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village. Fuck's sake, Alpine. They're selected as candidate for Hiragami's marriage. If such is the case, that would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Beyond AB. God help us all. God can't help us here, actually. Wonder who the next shall be to be welcomed into this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Emma Dayo. Resets when damage is taken. That's not from... Oh my god. Oh, so many dolls. Why? So is the letter to us or to Mayumi? Because I think Mayumi is also from the same village we are from, no? We do love transition help. Man, this one girl I follow on Twitter ended up starting like massive discourse because she became like very, very Twitter famous pretty quickly. Because she was so incredibly visible, she now had like thousands of trans girls like blowing up her DMs like, hey, how do I transition? And eventually she put her foot down like, yo, I'm not here to help you guys. I can't answer all of you. There's resources online, please look into them. There are other people who do this kind of shit for a living, please ask them, not me. I'm just a blue girl on the internet. And the internet did not like that. Alright, so I need... What color are you? You're white currently. So we need to make this one blue. Start by going through this side. Can we get by you? Yes. I need to go to the other side because that one's blue. Higashi.
ここを千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Reading Coast Childhood Diary. Today I bought all of my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Kudzuti. Oh, we're kind of like stocked up, huh? I think I have it set as... Nope, nope. That's a raw day. Fox Origami, the handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? It's supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that? Where's you? That's where you belong. Oh wait, sorry. Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? The cherry on top, Sakuko just decided to tag along too, just because of you. I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisogaoka like some pathetic ghost. Eh? So, like, does that mean the times that we were... Candies bring back memories. Yeah. Does that mean, like, the times that we were walking through the fog, like, we really were there? Because I'm not entirely of the opinion that we were actually physically with them. You motherfucker. Well, there's two of them now. That is a weird Gumby homunculus. Shine. Now the internet being mad at a trans woman, not endlessly giving herself of them to this shot. Yeah, no, not exactly. All right, we got one crust. Let's go see if there's any new notes. That's not a note. Today I bought all my friend's candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone is slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Remind me of that time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. That poor as dirt girl, Hinako. All there was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Saying no to helping people doesn't outlast the tea I get, yeah. Ew, I don't think that's candy. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. For that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Rinko is still kind of a cunt, huh? Finish work, you're gonna go snooze and pester Kai for a bit. Hope you wreck the bullies even faster and lower. Thank you, Alpine. Have a good nap and bothering Kai. I love you dearly, friend. Thanks for stopping by. I hope I get to see you soon. God, when they fall over backwards and we hit them with like a heavy attack, it's just like, give me a handful of coochie, and then just rip it out. It's deeply funny to me every time, and maybe I'm just an immature loser, which is entirely possible. Alright, so flip this. And then flip this one. Yeah, tell it to the judge, bud. That room was so creepy. Okay, we've flipped the red one so we can get back here and through. We need to get back there first. We could flip. Wait. We should be, yeah, because we're green now. We need to go through there first, then go to the back and flip the switch. No, that's not gonna lead me to where I want. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Go close one of these tabs. Yokan. We can go collect dolls. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean... but I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. What I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. Don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Hold up. I've been sitting here, like, raw dogging some, like, minor throat pain. And it's only just occurred to me that out of the last few days that I've had cough drops sitting next to my fucking PC. Alright, let's flip the lights. Hey bud, where's half your face? It is the secret tech. I just have to remember that they fucking exist. But I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the world to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako who's always crawling around Shu is gone. Ms., good morning. Welcome in. We Silent Hillin'. We Silent Hilfin'. Which stands for horse I'd love to friend, obviously. I don't think we're being really silent about it. No, we're not. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. The gods answer my prayers. I want to say that, like, you're a child and you like, it's kind of excuse you being this much of a cunt, but you're like 16, dude. I need you to chill, like, a little bit. Like, be a little bit of an adult. And the translation bot's been around for... like a month now? Has it been a month? So, like, relatively new? I don't remember when the last time you were here was. You motherfucker. I swear to God, if this piece of shit comes back to life because you keep attacking me. Alright, now you can fuck off. This is already a good fraction of... like... I'm sure, like, she'll grow up with time, but, like... I don't know. Maybe a little too old to be this cruel. It's very true, Cress. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I might have a throat condition, but that throat condition is not Dutch. It is really cool, right? Plop! Nande? Oh, you're gonna get out of the world, all right. Mawaru, Mawaru, Kai wa Mawaru. Anything Inari sushi? Alright, we're gonna flip the switch. Miz, have you played Silent Hill F yet? Is it something that interests you? Do you wanna, are you familiar with it at all? I don't know how much of a horror fan you are. Why do you have to walk like that? You walk like you're about to, like, piss yourself. Like a toddler running to the bathroom. It's kind of funny, but, like, a little unsettling. Hi.
遠い昔みたい。
Cool. Getting some new books today? As in, Wednesday. Hell yeah. What TTRPG are you getting now? There it is. I know, my friend. Miss Warren should be coming out next year. Hell yeah. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority, but back then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. TTRPG book. No, maybe at a later date. As of now, it does not interest you. You do like horror. Just recently played a psychological horror stream a day. Oh, is it the one that Rube was playing? Was it? I think Princess is playing it now. Static Dread, The Lighthouse. That looked really interesting. Oh, The Lightkeeper. No, different name. Things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. Can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from there. She almost had a moment. But is still not mature enough to accept her own failings as a person. It's 2 Papers, Please. Gotcha. Papers, Please looks interesting. I've never played it, but it does look interesting. Alright, we've got... Oh, hey, buds. Is there any lore around? Probably should have looked for the lore before... There we go. I never should have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, and I would have been able to look at Hinako in the eye. Could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. I let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even those days, this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true. My heart still feels heavy. Handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? She may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. I think that might be kind of where I'm at too, Miz. I think it's Papers, Please is kind of a game that I would like to watch and not play. Nothing back here. Get juked, idiot. Gambatte. 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 Ganbatte! Ads are starting soon. Rinko-san, ganbatte, ganbatte. I don't remember it actually showing her falling into the pit last time. That's a good question, Cress. I'm not entirely sure, dude. So, alright, hold up. I'll wait till after the ad break for this one. Because, like, it's super not clear to me. Drinking after a cough drop. I needed the water, but oh god, that felt awful. Okay. You enjoy the burn. Do you also like drinking orange juice after you brush your teeth? Like, what the fuck, dude? So, like, Cress, I'm 100% not clear on it. Actually, yes. Have you tried going to therapy? I can give you two choices, therapy or jail. The last time we were in the like fog area, right? We were exploring the school and we found a hidden room that we were able to enter on New Game Plus, which is what we're currently on. And it was detailing something called the Fox game or something like that. Which like supposedly told you your futures, and it was apparently banned by the school. And so we have a list of like Hinako's classmates and like what happened to them, right? And And most people, like, there's 3 classmates that I didn't recognize. So I don't think their names were like all that important. Maybe they were, and I just haven't found like the right notes for them or something. And then there was Sakuko, who died of cancer. Like her fortune was like dies of cancer. Was a little folded paper thingy. Okay. Oh no. It was on a chalkboard. It was like a class game where like there was desks in a circle. It was really unsettling. And as we progressed through the game, like we see all of the classmates' names written on the board. I know what you mean by the little folded paper thing. It took me out like the thing. Miz, thank you for following. Well, you were not following already? Well, it happens to the best of us, friend. Look, I was friend. I did an entire mutual aid event for our friend Kamesy, thinking that I was follower. I didn't follow Kamesy for like a year out of our friendship, not realizing that I just wasn't following her. It fucking happens, dude. Yeah, the first year I knew Kamesy, I was not following her because I thought I was, and it's deeply funny to me. So the after it says like Sakuko dies of cancer, Rinko dies of burning, which is very specific to say after that cutscene. And then it said Shu dies from suffocation. Hinako goes missing, and Kotoyuki gets Kotoyuki's dreams come true. So I think there's a very real chance that this is actually happening to them in real life, which is why, like, Sakuko, the room we were in when we were saying goodbye to Sakuko, the lights just go out and we leave her there. She's already dead. This is like us saying goodbye to her in our heart, I think. Like closing the door on our memories of her kind of thing. I haven't been able to figure out if that room with Rinko and this room coming up with Shu is like allegory or metaphor or like actually happening. And like the room that we had last time that tells us like what their fates or whatever doesn't fucking help. I would fail a kanji test. You should go to bed. Always lovely to see you too, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, get lots of rest. I love you lots. I hope I get to see you again soon. Oh yeah, Sumi. Return what is lost. Ah, something's... Are we missing 3 things now? Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick save real quick. Sheet of fine paper, carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. Door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. You motherfucker. Arare. Are. Oh, yeah. Did you just run away from me? I don't like that. Forgot to give offerings. Oh well. You blue? You are blue. Hey, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way, actually. This is gonna loop to a dead end. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Baka. Why are we honking, bro? I didn't need to flip that switch at all earlier. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Yolkan. I wonder if we ever find out what's in the red pills. 'Cause I feel like Shu's dad's shop or whatever would be the best place to find out what the fuck he's been giving us. All right, it's this thing. It's gonna poop some demons at us. Saved it just for that moment. Now that I think about it, we never find red pills when we're in the other world. Ray gun has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. Oh, as I say this, we find red capsules. Never mind. I stand corrected. That's the one where we came in. So we gotta go upstairs. Two, three. Bye. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako. Arrow, Hinako were drawn at the bad guys, protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. It's fucking weird, my guy. Okay, back to this. So first, we're gonna go enshrine some shit. You want a U, want a U. We'll do this. We should save. Still have no idea if this actually happens in like real life or if it's just a metaphor. Hello, Uncomfortably Hot Fox Man.
別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
I don't remember them saying that in this the last time around. Cool. Yeah.
リンコ。
Wrinkle. Okay. The thing is we never see Rinko and Shu again after the school.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Run!
抱える数じゃない。
Oh, we saw a hand. That hand looked familiar. It's our hand. Give me chocolate. So cute, la 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 la, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute. Mara 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 mara, newa newa newa.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
だよな。ラムネ。 God, I've been craving ramen so bad since playing this game. Oh, another sealed box. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Sukumogami faith had taken root. The sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Sukumogami faith to complete an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine trees destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled from far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Sukumogami, and now the Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Amadayo. Yeah, I've been craving ramen really bad since playing this game. Like, I would kill for a melon ramen. You'll come. Like, I thought about getting, like, takeout, but the problem with that is that, like, every takeout place, or even, like, even if I just drop by a restaurant, right, that has it, is they all sell it for like $5 a bottle. I'm not paying $5 for a fucking bottle of ramen. You know what? I don't need to fight you, but I'm feeling jump if you feeling froggy, bitch, and you just jumped. I was gonna let you live, but you just had to come out. You just had to jump out at me. I don't particularly care for whatever's making that sound. Where did it go? I love how, like, more and more covered in flowers these things get. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
相棒法ってどこ行ったシュ
There's seriously nothing over here. There probably was. I probably just picked it up the first time around. There's like no new notes or anything. Cool. Nice. Okay. Ah, above. Okay. Shit. I don't want that. Won't open without a key. Map of Sugisato. Yokan. Nope.
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do.
Boo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I have a feeling. I have a feeling you're not going to be the only one. I have a feeling. I feel like I should wait a minute before like completely introducing myself. It's a boo raid. Thank you for the raid, friend. Let's go put this over here. We'll play some chill jams in the meantime. How is the rest of your stream?
We've got the clap and we're we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do.
This is the stream, yeah. This is the stream now. It's just giving each other the clap. Welcome to here. Christ. Boo, Envy, Glocky, Ari, thank you, darlings, for the raids. So lovely to have you. Ari, thank you for resubscribing. 3 months, dude. Tree Fox, thank you for the follow. Friends, if you're not following all of them, fucking go fix that shit. Oh my god. Let's work our way backwards down the list, because that's easier to read than scrolling backwards and forward. Follow Ari. I can spell people's names. Trust. Follow Glocky. Follow Princess Envy. Follow the great and powerful Boo. Nope, there's a T in there somewhere. This is my word. 2 O's. Yeah, I know how to spell people's names. I didn't fuck up any of them. Let's go, dude. Friends, thank you for all of you for raiding. It's lovely to have you. If you came out with the raid, you don't know who I am. Hi, my name's Big Huge Valheim. Hell yes. Wait, is that what you were playing? I was lurking in there the entire time. And I was having more fun talking in chat than paying attention to anything that was going on in the game. I'm not gonna lie. My severe ADHD diagnosis is going great. Thank you for asking. My name's Alice Nape. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I get up to a whole lot of shit. Today we play horror games. Allow me to play a quick raid video for you guys. It looks like this. Welcome to this hot nonsense. It's me. I'm hot, and this is my nonsense. Can you imagine just waking up one day and finding out that your teeth grow like hair? I'm a good girl who doesn't have a Praise King t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Love me. It said it's time to pull out, and I don't know about you, but I've never pulled out in my life.
Hold on, who brought cock into this? All right, look.
Who the fuck hangs out with cops? Not a high school delinquent, that's true. That's who. Oh, we need to see Lucifer's many nipples. I think that's what we need. I think we need to see Lucifer's many, many nipples. I mean, really, who just doesn't love going into a bar and just getting some jizz in your ears? I, for one, love having ears full of jizz. I've never been able to walk after a shit a day in my life. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel, okay? That's a slice of the nonsense we get up to around here. I stream a whole variety of things, from Lego to Gunpla to live music occasionally, JRPGs, horror games, indie games. On Tuesday nights we play horror games because it's one of the few times I get to stay up and it's dark and stream. Yeah, I haven't done a Gunpla in a long time, but like I have like an entire bag next to my PC full of them. Hold up. This is like ShopRite bag. I don't even think this is all of them. Like, I got G Gundam. I got Barbados. Oh, this isn't even all of them. Where did the rest of my... I got myself a Death Scythe. I've got the big one. Master grade Barbados. Got RX-78 over in the corner. I've got like wing and wing zero. I've got heavy arms. I'm old, so I favor Gundam wing. But Iron-Blooded Orphans was a very special one. The next one I want to do on stream, I want to try and get the Witch Gundam. But like money, and then also space. Right, because like building little trinkets like Gunpla is really fun when I had like an entire house and this like the space the boxes took up didn't matter. But like this is my entire apartment, dude. I can't fit too much of these bitches in here anymore. I haven't watched the new Gundam. I was trying to do a thing where I was going through Gundam through the ages, and I got like halfway through just Mobile Suit, and then I stopped. Because that's just the kind of attention span that I have. I did watch like the Unicorn remake. I watched the weird name. Queeks. Isn't it like pronounced like quacks? Something like that. I don't know. I like Witch from Mercury because it was gay. But like that's a bit of what we get up to around here. On Tuesdays we play horror because it's the one night that I get to like stay up late and actually stream in the dark, which is like the best time to play horror games. It's the best time to play horror. It sounds gay, I'm in. You should, dude, it's so much fun. And there's so much dancing around because like the creators are like, yes, it's gay. And then Banda is like, no, they're just friends. Historically, we're the historians, we're saying they're just roommates and best friends. And then there's like, you pay no attention to the wedding ring at the end of the series. Just normal best friend behavior, you know, giving each other a ring and calling each other wife. Oh, I do have a Discord. For like safety purposes, I keep it locked to a moderator and above summon link. This way I don't have to worry about like people raiding in and like dealing with a bunch of shitheads first thing when I wake up. Not that you guys are shitheads, but it allows me to be like discretive in who I invite, you know? Thank you all for the raid. You guys have been streaming for quite some time. If you need to raid and fade, by all means, please do take care of yourselves. Go grab food, drink, beverage, stretch, go piss, whatever you gotta do. Go take care of yourselves if you need to. And if you don't need to, we're diving right back into Silent Hill F. This is a new game plus. So like if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you should go grab food, but you're like, bitch, go eat. Love you. Go eat. Go put food in your body. I'll still be here for several more hours. And we can learn the lore of Silent Hill F together. But this is a new game plus, because they locked like a bit of lore behind like harder puzzle difficulties and also a second playthrough. So like, but what? Alright, but what you gonna do? Yeah, you're just gonna XD about it. Go get yourself some fucking food. Love yourself as much as I love you. Go eat. Such a bully. So there's gonna be a lot of open discussion about the plot and shit that happened. Ari, darling. I don't care what you want. Go fucking eat. Your body needs food. Bitch. I love how your typing is just getting progressively worse. So yeah, there's gonna be open discussions of spoilers. If this is a game you're interested in playing, and or you're playing through yourself and you don't wish to be spoiled, like take this opportunity to gently, kindly leave, maybe drop a follow and come back another time. I'd love to have you. But if you're okay with open discussions of story plot points and my own speculation, which has been most of this playthrough has been, oh, it's the happy sad carousel. I should learn this song. I found the sheet music for it. Because the violin makes this sound really fun. It's funny reading out because you're all listening trans streamer only. I'm an adult human female. I have no idea what you're talking. Oh god, I can't even say that without throwing up in my mouth a little bit. Sorry. We're gonna save this song for later. I think we're just gonna flip this back to the game screen. Whoop. Because trans people are hot. It's just start some stupid food. Bitch ass if you don't love yourself. You take that back right now and potentially say something nice about yourself. I'm not gonna hold a gun to your head about it, but I will actually hold a gun to your head about it and make you say something nice about yourself. Give me chocolate. Alright, headed to bed. Have a good night, Salty. Thanks for hanging out for a few hours. Love you lots. Sweet dreams. Get lots of rest. I hope I get to see you again soon. Take less damage from facing multiple enemies. Maybe I should, Salty. Darling. Fuck off. Love you. Note! I want the note! My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. But I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Bud's having a real one. Metal gate in the mountains. Ah, you piss ass. Hey? Ah, that one. Okay. Alright, I can't escape this guy, so, it's stabby, stab, stab, stab. That guy, most monsters in this game are very visual based. Started the water boiling, excellent. Good girl, Ari. What you making? Oh. I accidentally started a second vial, whoops. Pasta, because you're on a pasta kick. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go get food to feed your family. It's just soup for my family. Envy, thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. It's great to have you. Hope I get to see you again soon. I don't want to go this way. Can my camera stop just doing whatever it wants? I might have to go that way, actually. Right, because I jumped off a cliff to get here. Need to recharge and cool off because it's hot as hell in your house. Oof. I hope you're able to find some comfort and coolness. Did I see something in there? No, just my hallucination. So, Hinako, if you don't start fucking running, dude. Whoop, wrong way. I think we're dead. Oh, wait, no. I can go. Can I go through here? Yeah. You're in Florida. That explains everything. Thanks for the raid. I hope you cool off a little bit. Thanks for stopping by. I hope I get to see you again soon. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I don't die to combat all that much. Much as I just die to that chase sequence. But come on. Ah, piss. I was not ready. Ah, shit. Hold up, I actually need... I'm just gonna get them out the fuck out of my... Part of the ending requirement for anything but any of the non-basic endings is to not take a single red capsule through the game. So anytime I get them in my inventory, I like instantly delete them. Higashi, arare, arare, arare. It'd be nice if my camera just wouldn't randomly spin on me sometimes. Oh, wait. I ran right into it. I thought fighting the camera was left on N60. Oh no, fighting a camera has been a thing in every game, but I don't know whatever reason, playing on mouse and keyboard just randomly, like, my mouse just flings the camera in one direction.
消えた。
Usually behind me.
ちょっと休憩。
Wrong way. Like, lower the mouse sensitivity and see if that stops spinning the camera so much. There's always, like, when I'm running that, like, I'll just hold the mouse completely still and the camera just goes... Flip. I have no idea why it does that. Where did all the sound go? What the fuck? Right, it couldn't go through the Torii gate, which is weird. Alright, cool. There's a safe thing right here. Hey Shin, how's it going? Wait, did I... Why am I playing a horror game without headphones? This is incorrect. Okay, whatever that was, it worked. No need to apologize, Shen. Also, ads are starting any moment. Okay, so where is the John? Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Episogaoka. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape the prosecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements. There was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born out of necessity in a village of defeated soldiers. Okay, so I go back to the shrine. Character for he, fire, can be seen etched into the stone base. So we found the Jizo statue. Jizo-sama, oh Jizo-sama. Jizo-sama. Alright, that's heading back towards Shoe House. Where does that other stairs go? Let's go find out. Where do these stairs go? Ah, up to the tree. Snarlin, good morning. How you doing, boo?
これがご神木
Shinboku?
朽ちているけどお地蔵さん 前掛けをかけたんだ。
Oh. Oh. Because we've done 3 of the shrines, let's make a note to come back here and check after we've done the 4th one to see if that 4th one has a shaw on it. You sleep well, Snarlin? Addicted to Valheim? You and everybody else, it seems. It's so good to see you. I love you so much, friend. Miss seeing your name in my chat. Camera, can you please snop? Snop? Snop. Snop. Please snop. It don't.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Right, so we need to go to the backyard.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Aha. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Oh, what a nice little pond. Oh, Jesus-sama. Oh, Jesus-sama. Ohayou gozaimasu. Alright, cool. We got the bell ring, so let's go see if the 4th statue now has a little shaw on it. Shaw! Oh, my knee's starting to hurt. I think the bruise on my knee got worse. Like, damn, I did a fucking number on that motherfucker. I fell last week. I was right. It does add it. Okay. I was heading to my doctor's appointment and I just tripped over fucking uneven, like, concrete and just fucking ate shit in the middle of a crosswalk last week. So I just need to find one more Jizo-sama statue shrine and make the offering. And then we can find whatever the hell. The sacred sword, I believe, is what we're looking for. Oh god, tripping upstairs. I do a lot of tripping upstairs with my boots because they have the like chunky ass platform soles. And I've just like completely like miscalculated how fucking chunky they are and just clipped them into the side of a stair and fell up them. Somehow I'm more graceful in heels. this is where we're supposed to go in, yeah? Let's try the front door. It is locked. Okay, 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 okay. See where. So I have at least another segment before I need to worry about the last statue. Oh wait, we see the flower. What the fuck is that flower that he's making the drugs with? Aibo.
ママでありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに
This is a new
それだ
cutscene,
けで
I
わか
think.
るよ。
Winner, we got an achievement called Winners Don't Do Drugs. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Having even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can't expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. That was his goodbye note. The key to Shu's house, it looks like it's been left there stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs.
とりあえず家の中で二人を待つか。
What is that flower? Notes. Nice. I'm really curious about what the flowers were. I thought somebody online trying... food has been acquired. Hell yeah, good girl. Alright, I'm proud of you. Thank you for taking care of my friend for me. I saw someone online theorize that the flowers were White Claudia. Now we've been getting drugged with the drug from Silent Hill 1. I don't think that's the case, but that's an interesting theory. No, the white flowers that we saw on the desk in the mortar and pestle.
リンコ
The ones outside are spider lilies. But the white flower has significance because Shu made the medicine, the red capsules, for us. And they are apparently hallucinogenic.
Shoo.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes... This is all hallucination. I don't know. Because obviously we're still experiencing the gameplay loop even though we haven't taken a single red capsule. Time for the longest Otherworld segment.
私は襲えません
Oh, this is different.
はい姿が見えなくとも
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do.
Big boys, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene. Let me just... did I spell that wrong? I did spell that wrong. Don't follow that account. Let's do this. Gaming. There we go. That's the right one. Follow that account. Hope you're enjoying Silent Hill. It's nap time for us. Have a good nap time. Thank you for the raid. Friends, if you're not following Big Boys Gaming, go ahead and drop them a follow. You're playing were you alternating between Hollow Knight and Silksong again? And for everyone else who came in with the raid, hi, my name's Alice Napalm. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a whole variety of things. On Tuesdays, we do horror games, and today we are playing Silent Hill F. This is a new game plus, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers, whether or not like this is a game you want to play for yourself or a game you are currently playing and maybe are not in a new game plus state, which is what we're on, please take this time to... Husband was playing Hollow Knight and you're playing Silksong. Hell yeah. I finished my first Silk Song run last week. Did basically made it to an ending in 6 hours, just under 6 hours. I'm really happy about it. I'm hoping we can get the time down soon. I'd like to get it ideally around like under 110. I would like. I don't know if it's possible though. Silk Song is Ari's activation phrase, apparently. So yeah, if you're interested in the world of Silent Hill F and maybe don't want to be spoiled, politely, gently, get the fuck out. Maybe drop a follow and come back another time. I'd love to have you. I have a raid video I'm going to show you guys. It looks a little like this. Welcome to this hot nonsense. It's me. I'm hot, and this is my nonsense. Can you imagine just waking up one day and finding out that your teeth grow like hair? I'm a good girl who doesn't have a Praise King t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Love me. It said it's time to pull out, and I don't know about you, but I've never pulled out in my life.
Hold on, who brought cock into this? All right, look.
Who the fuck hangs out with cops? Not a high school delinquent, that's true. That's who. Oh, we need to see Lucifer's many nipples. I think that's what we need. I think we need to see Lucifer's many, many nipples. I mean, really, who just doesn't love going into a bar and just getting some jizz in your ears? I, for one, love having ears full of jizz. I've never been able to walk after a shit a day in my life. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel, okay? I think that's about everything. I'm gonna give people like another minute to clear out if they need to, and then we're gonna get back into the bullshit that is Silent Hill. This is such a fun song to listen to. Alright, that's about one rotation of the carousel. It's time to get back to the game. Because that's what you're here for. It's why you pay me the big bucks. I don't get paid big bucks. Ganbarimasu.
あなたにふさわしくなるように
Let's see, we can make this wall disappear.
私はずっと迷っていたんだでも今はもう道に迷いはない
Emma, だよね. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? 2 daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th, both patients have made a full recovery. Do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record of in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the 2 daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, and I can no longer chide them, and insist science can prove all. Hey? Beep. It's a lot of fox masks. I wonder if we can just skip the ceremony cutscenes. Our face Kitsune mask is a little different. Oh my god, totally gorgeous. We're going ahead. Snuck up on that bitch, didn't we? Alright, so where do we find the thing? Okay. Okay. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako should be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by the order of Kudzunomiya, in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako the words of celebration, for she has completed the ritual. Is that it? I think that's only available on New Game Plus because we completed the ritual, yeah? This is where we came in. Wakata. need to open this door. You'll come. Is this not the... Ah. This way. Then this one. No, I think we can go up here. I need to go this way. Okay, maybe not this way. Oh, so much sound. Ah, I can't stop that one. That one. Yeah, I also don't like the creepy baby noises. Okay. Okay. This is new. Delightful. Can I do it again? Yes. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. And so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Okay? Naughty the fuck? Wait, there's other bells I can ring. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves. Both man and land shall face calamity. When that time, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is a duty of our family's head to ensure that the Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. The fate of our family's head, that he should prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Oroshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born of the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Aguro no Hote-sama. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. Medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it contains a red liquid. Note of caution. Aguro no Hote-sama bestows upon us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountains where the spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. Power imbued, the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. I found what I was looking for. Delightful. I'm like waiting for something to fucking jump me for ringing all the bells. Place is pretty. Kirei, eh? Get a nice little momentary respite. I forgot it was a sound dude. Alright, we're gonna run away from the screaming baby. No. Incorrect. Galio. Such a cool animation. Okay, we can only record in the first save file from here on out. Actually not that pressed about a first aid kit right now. I think I'm still sitting on 3. What's up, Kotoyuki?
では
Dewa,
行こうか。
Ikoka.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I could see the shit stitched to their face. I do like the emblem on the back of his coat, though. Or kimono, I guess. Time to get married. This cutscene seems different than I remember it. I definitely don't remember other people being in this area. I guess that's the effect of not being on hallucinogenic drugs. Huh. Huh. Sakuko? Oh, the Rinko.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Ah. Our arm got damaged.
私の名前は清水ひな子。
ね。
気持ちを知ってたくせに。 見たくなかった。見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
6. Okay. 嘘だろ嘘だろI think that's the first time I've died by combat. No, it's not, because I've definitely gotten knocked out of getting healing before. This fight is more intense than the last one, because I'm just barely starting to remember this fight. And it was just like a priestess, it wasn't Rinko. Hot.
見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
So, was that actually Rinko? Did we just actually kill Rinko?
リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね
God damn, what a line!
お幸せにリンコ
Yeah, this is all new cutscene. Hinako da. Kimi wa Hinako da. You see she's crying blood through the mask. I think anyway, it's what it looks like. Hinako da. Kimi wa Hinako da. Kimi wa Hitashi. Watashi no Hinako da. My Hinako. Isn't it a new game plus we get to skip that long ass section and just get like right into the boss fight? Oh. I actually...
Hinako, もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？姉ちゃん。殺されなさい、Hinako。
どうして？
そうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。私は殺されたくない。今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。
This cutscene was also different.
あなたが生き延びた時にだけ、あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはHinakoに幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。
We still never see our sister's face. Okay, so I'm like, after this cutscene, I'm leaning more towards we actually did kill our friends. I'm going to... Hold up. We're gonna need to do that boss fight again, because I missed something. It'll... Hinako, we find a missing persons report for Hinako at the end of the game on our first playthrough. We found a news report with somebody who died who drowned in the waterway, and someone cut up Hinako's name and like glued it to the news report. Night. We've got to fling ourselves past coughing baby again. Okay, bye forever. Who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil? What the shishi otoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born of the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Water. Tree. Okay. Not entirely sure what that one is. Mountain. Is there a bell over here? Fire. Stone. Water. Tree. I think mountain is probably the best shot we have at stone. Then it was water, then tree. 'Cause tree was like one of the last words. Eh? Okay. Doesn't look nearly as pretty anymore, but I also know that this water is red because it's supposed to cure evil. Not yet. We needed to do that puzzle so that red water appears in the real world. Da, 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 da. Okay, so now we cannot save over that second file, because when we get the next ending, we're gonna reboot that save file and get the third ending real quick.
行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Ikoka. I'm gonna go refill my water while they're doing this slow ass walk.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Okay, so the way this reads is that, like, all of these people that have masks and stuff are, like, household servants. So has our sister become a servant of their household? Or is this just the way that, like, everybody else looks in the other world? I think women have bird masks, men have fox masks. Alright, I'm gonna skip this cutscene because we literally just watched it, like... we're not allowed to skip it because it doesn't consider us having watched it already. I'm guessing that's the case. I know, they all have various fox masks, but the women's are full masks, the men's are half masks. Yeah, Hinako has fox mask because she's getting married to Fox Man. Remember, we had half of our face sliced off to put that mask on.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。危険だってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
The cool thing about being in this is I can just... Oh, taking damage lowers the bar. Get fucking dodged, idiot. Got him.
痛くなかった。
痛くなかった。
でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
これで
リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
幸せにリンコ。いいdude。
私はじゃない。
Also, fun fact, her initials are SH. Silent Hill.
君はひな子だ。
君はひな子だ。はい。
清水ひな子じ
じゃない。
じゃない？
私はひなこ。
そうだよ。
She's having a slight mentee B.
君は私のひな子だ。
お母さん。
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう十分。
準備はいい？
殺されるか決めた？
殺す。
お姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
Why do you look like a zombie?
ええ、私が
I can
殺した
kind of understand the mask, but I don't understand why she looks like a zombie.
そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか。
Wait, I wonder if that's because Junko was also sold off into a marriage. And that's the way of saying that she's no longer herself. She's like how Hinako is not entirely herself. She's married to Kotoyuki. So, and by like showing that with the mask, that's how they show that she's with him. So maybe the same idea for Junko. She's wearing the mask because she's not the family anymore. She's not her own person. She's a member of that family.
お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
And went through like similar stripping of herself to become who she is now. I wonder if that's what the game's trying to show us with, or tell us with that.
リンコ。
'Cause I've been trying to figure out our sister's deal the entire time. And I think that probably makes the most sense to me. Is it's the game telling us that she also had like her personhood stripped away and sold off into a marriage.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
ぐ行く。
We'll take a baseball bat. Alright, now we're about to find the last Jizo statue. Hormiga, that's illegal, but welcome in. Love you. Oh, Jesus-sama. Oh, Jesus-sama. I'm actually full health. Can't get the radio from here. I still want Ramune really badly. Just gonna make a throne list to like send me fucking Japanese snacks.
お前は本当にそれでいいのか。これは本心で望んだことなのか。お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
So I think the radio bits that we get from the people that we know are actually conversations that happened. Research journal photo number 5. A photo attached to a research journal. In other, yeah, because other games, the radio is like a radar, and you can kind of hear it when we get close to enemies. It does have that like the traditional like radio staticky sound, but like it's not coming through an actual radio. Appears to be a researcher collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. This time the radio's a way to get info about the others. I think maybe it's showing us conversations between us getting married and us disappearing. I'm not entirely sure that time is a linear thing in this game. And it's hard to be sure because like we've been drugged up for most of the first playthrough. Yeah, like we were hallucinating it. Apparently, I think, as best I can tell. I can't wait to find, like, I get another ending and hopefully have, like, a little more clarity on, like, what on that. However, the Sacred Sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the Sacred Sword. In other words, if the Sacred Sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Two, 3. Two, 3.
私は前へ進む。
Yeah, I don't like that monster at all. Aha, I see the bright street light. Ba-da-de. There you are, bud. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Makakura. Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything else, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. Lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with the startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Character etched into this stone base is indecipherable. So we gotta get a knife out of a tree. Knife out of a tree for old Jesus-sama. Jesus-sama. Ba-ba-ba-da-dun. Oh, hey. Trying to find a fucking knife in a tree, dude. I need you to leave me the fuck alone. Give me chocolate. Look you, so cute, no cute. Mara 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 newa newa newa. Aha! Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. Completely rusty and useless. Jesus-sama. Stairs, yeah? No, I can't take the stairs. I have to run past this fucker. Oh, do I actually have to kill it again? bitches, get out my fucking way. Bitch, if you don't eat your fucking Yokon. Alright, let's go get us our tree. Or let's go get us a sword from a tree. It... Oh. Why does that sound like a T-Rex? Oh, why are you decaying? Game, please. I think like 4 hours is about the limit before this game starts like really dying on me. Or like, I guess 3.5. Or maybe it's just this late portion of the game. Oh, look, they all have clothes now. As they're about to start. It's a nice little cutscene. Sacred Sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will store the weapon to its hull in an unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. You cannot use a Sacred Sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. If you perform a counterattack while wielding the Sacred Sword, it is using right mouse button so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. And if we... This did not work how I expected it to work. I thought you're supposed to be red. north side. Sugisato. On the north side. Alright, so I wonder if I'm just supposed to backtrack all the way to this shrine? Can I even backtrack there? I guess once I get back into the town proper. If it's not here. Why are we honking at 10:30 at night? Honk honk. I'll definitely offer those up. Gotta have faith. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta have faith. Dun, dun, dun. I know not everybody has a body like me. I don't know the rest of the song, honestly. Why? Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he managed to hit her, if he mangled her face before she got married? I don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. What the fuck, Dad? I might have had it easy compared to Hinako. Right, we've been here because this is where Ojizo-san was. Ojizo-san. Chizo. Not Jizu. I'm like still not entirely convinced this is the direction I need to be heading. What is that sound? Let's go over here. Oh, is this where we need to head out? Yeah. Aha. Be free of your hatred. Hontoni arigato. Really, thank you. Moheki. Sacred sword is an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. Alright, now we've purified it. It will actually take durability damage. But it's still like the most powerful light weapon that we have. We're actually kind of close to the end, if I remember correctly. try our new blade. Ooh, that's real good. Ah, you motherfucker. You can't follow me through that. Okay. He might be able to jump over. I know he can jump. He jumped. Fucker. Where even did you come from? It's like the opposite of hearing a dog running up to you for joy. Alright, we still have to do Hinako's home. And that's kind of long and involved, isn't it? And there's probably like more lore to be found there. So maybe we'll call it quits when we get to Hinako's place. My eyes are tired, even though I slept like a good chunk of the afternoon. And by a good chunk, I mean like the whole fucking thing. Koko wa Ah, so this is Kotoyuki getting attacked by the fox. A lot of people are getting the pre-Christmas worry started already, so you could be feeling that too. I'm not that worried about the holidays. Like, what do I have to worry about? I don't do anything. It's not like I have family to go visit. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made. Ah, the vibes from people? Nah, not so much. I mean, it is stressful fucking listening to Christmas music. I'm fucking mad about that. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he lost consciousness. I did not accompany him. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened in Prefectural Hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. So the game really seems to be steering us to the conclusion that Kotoyuki was possessed by a fox. Like Higurashi. I've not played or watched Higurashi. Chocolate. Will I ever stop doing that? No, probably not. I've heard good things about it. Ne? I don't even need to fight you. I just want to test out my blade. All right, let's make a run for home.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
All right, I do kind of want to make a run for home, but I also kind of like want to look for lore notes, like new ones that we either missed or are on the New Game Plus playthrough. You know what? We're gonna leave the kitchen knife. We don't need it.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Fucking hate this enemy so much. Alpine, welcome back. This one is not This one is not psychosexual. Yeah, no, that one grosses me out a whole lot. I think it's a representation of that they can never be anything but a source of pain. Or it could just be a fear of motherhood and the fact that we are getting forced into a fucking arranged marriage. Will we turn into the breeding machine? Higashi. Aibo.
もうすぐだ。
あられ? Boob monster isn't psychosexual. It describes the horror of motherhood. Correct. Would make a lot of sense. Oh, come on, dude. They have less boobs and more uterus bellies on that monster, unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty prigger, isn't it? Hi, Toto. Good morning. Welcome in. This is the house where we did the hide and seek puzzle. No, or like the treasure hunting puzzle. Yeah. I don't think there's anything left to explore. I don't think they would have added anything this late in the game, so we're just gonna zippity-doo on all the way back to the house. As soon as I remember how the fuck to get there. We're not on best ending yet. We're still working on our second ending. But we're setting up for, potentially a third. So for 2 of the ending, we have to, go through the entire game without taking any of the red capsules, which we've done so far. We even got an achievement for making it to a certain point without taking one, saying, winners don't do drugs. And I love that that was the fucking achievement name, because God, I remember being in arcades and having that message like winners don't do drugs at the start of like every fucking arcade game. It was incredible. I think the game that handled that best is I've not played Nier Automata. It's been on my wish list for ages and I just haven't gotten around to it. So for 2 endings, like endings 2 and 3, you have to not take any of the red capsules. For ending 2, you have to purify. You have to acquire one item, which would purify the water in a certain area, and 2, either not acquire or purify the sword. And I made a save point right before I acquired the item, and then acquired the sacred sword and purified it. And for the second ending, I need to not acquire that item and then not purify the sacred sword. So as soon as I beat this game, I'm ready to jump back about like 20 minutes ago and grab the sacred sword and just run straight to the ending. The truth is, yeah, the ending's like chapter ends, kind of. I've kind of gathered that. Did he see me? Or did he hear me? Ah, shit. How did you see me, motherfucker? And then the fourth, I would guess, like, true end, most people would call it, is, I don't care if you come back up. I want to see what's up here before I do anything. Because there's a little shrine inside the house. Yokan. Chocolatito. Like every playthrough, you're given more information on what has happened, more info on what has come for the ending. Cutscenes change a little. There are added notes and some stuff is cut because you keep what you previously did. It sounds very similar to this game. Like in the last like hour, we'll say, there's been like a huge number of changed cutscenes. In fact, like we skipped an entire chunk of the game because we keep our otherworld stuff.
うちもやられてる。
Oh, you're talking about this game. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Nier. Yeah. And we're currently playing on the hardest. We're currently playing on the hardest puzzle difficulty, so we're getting more lore. You're fine, darling. We're getting more lore from the puzzles.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Remember rotary phones? もしもし。
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
もしもし。Oh. We noticed that once the game knew what path we were going on, that the puzzles changed. Now, the puzzles change every difficulty. I don't think the ending path has anything to do with the puzzles. I haven't read anything about that. But it definitely changes based on what difficulty you're on. He was on a hard every time. Okay, so then probably changes New Game Plus then? Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. There's definitely been a couple of things where, like, there's more notes and stuff for on New Game Plus. You really...
本当に私の家なの？
It'd be really nice if I could skip this fucking shit, because this place was fucking annoying. Ramune Kora. God. So bad. Ah. We can open this. My father had the courage to call out to the the town's religious group for embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as a Nori-sama as divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my health, my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. And after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It's a larva of a locust. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? Yesterday I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. I left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation under my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket surrounding me in my bed. I found a dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I coughed up all of these bugs. Oh my god. That's actually nightmare fuel. I don't get grossed out easily by like horror games. The thought of coughing up bugs in my sleep and then waking up surrounded by them is going to haunt me forever. Actually didn't have a problem with bugs that much until fucking Indiana Jones. Is it the Temple of Doom where they're like sticking their hand in the fucking thing and like they turn on the light and you see all the bugs? Nope, I had fucking nightmares about that shit. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. Woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. I am nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Evil taught you about botfly? Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I have a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. I cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think we'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some sort of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. The right mind would believe such nonsense. Buddy, I feel like you're having the divine shoved at you. Automatically getting itchy. Oh my god, I know, right? I'm like, I know it's psychosomatic. Don't scratch it. It'll only get worse. Ah, so 3 of them are crossed out. And Hinako. You stay upside down. You're not Hinako. It's like the opposite of that fairy tale of the woman that spoke and gems and jewels would fall from her mouth. That still sounds extremely uncomfortable. It's just like kidney stones that make you rich. Except you're vomiting them. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Because you know I'm not. There's no like lore notes in this one. I dig Jules over dying. True. True. You know what? We don't need it. I'll save it. An axe. I've got an axe to grind, buddy. Can we not open the present? Shit's fucked up, man. How you gonna put a pretty box like that and not let me interact with it? Almost enough to increase our Omamori slots. We'll get there. Wait, does who have a partner? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Oh. One of your friends had a massive kidney stone and he had to go to the hospital. Fuck, doofus asked if he could take it with him and he said sure, and they gave it to him in a bottle. He fucking named it Geodude. Incredible work. If this is an IRL friend, please give him a high five for me. Be like, yes, Alice from the internet told me to give you a high five. Up top, baby, let's go. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the Blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Huh. Alright, so we need the calendar to make the funky door open. We're gonna leave that. This place is gonna be such a drain on my resources. I remember going through so many weapons. Like we almost didn't fucking make it through this area. Gashi. Should know by now that you don't have non-Twitch friends. Did we ever open that door last time? I don't entirely remember. Alright, but let's fucking open the weird door. I'm gonna save because this place is such a pain in the dick. I'm like trying to think of like how far after doing the house do we have to go? Hey. I don't remember being able to get into this room before. Is there only really a bandage here? Can't open that door. No, I need to not run because there is sound dudes here. Hey, bud. Get dodged, idiot. I want you out of my life, dude. You're ruining my investigation. Arare. Guess we still have to do the UFO ending, the UFO ending. UFO dayo. UFO dayo. You're ruining my investigation. Yeah, that came out some gibberish, huh? Let me try this door. I know it's not gonna open. I at least want it marked on the map. Kinako, door. Onegaishimasu.
"見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。あ、相棒。お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしい。
He didn't realize that last judge was swinging a censure around. Fucking most. Yeah.
そうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、
全然知らない。
可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Is it what you wanted though? Is it though? Because, like, I don't entirely believe you, girly pop. Alright. I know what's around this corner. Quicker I kill it, the better I'll feel about it. I fucking hate fighting these guys, though. Old picture of me. Or a picture of me. I can't remember when this is taken, though.
この写真、なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Man, I'm so glad I run away from most of my problems, and I've managed to keep a collection of toolkits for this moment until I got the sword, and now I'm like, I want to fight everything. We should be fine. Pop. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about you. there is a door here. Kutsu tea. Don't need you. Any more lore? Are you blocking the fucking door? I can get out, I can get out. Let's go. Don't. Why do you have to make such sounds?
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Jesus Christ, dude. I still don't like that sound. Oh, my ankle just popped. It should be right here. Yeah. Alright. Have some ramen, have kutsu tea, have chocolate, have a shriveled aburaage. And now we parade. Omamori. Max stamina needs to become... this one. I don't know if that's entirely the right choice, but that's the one we're going to take. Block of wax. Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow, and I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Okay, so we can already go to the next, back to the first house. He does see me. Bro, you don't even have eyes. How the fuck did you see me? Actually, I think I have a better... performing light attacks. I've been using a lot of light attacks with the sword. Won't budge. Shriveled up age. Abura age. Okay. I forget that Hatsune Miku song. Something like that. I don't remember. Don't. Okay, so the weirdo hasn't spawned in here yet. I think that's probably on the last pass through. Arare. Where's the second pass through? We get the fucking spawning creature. We'll be fine, Hinako. It's stuck. Wait, what's in there? Dried carcass. Hinako? Mom's bag of prescriptions, prescriptionless. Patient Shimizu Kimie. Take one after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool, dry place. Brrr. 10 milligrams. Take one tablet. Brrr. Take 2 tablets. Brrr. Take 2 tablets. Brrr. Take 1 tablet. Brrr. Take 1 capsule. Brrr. 250 milligrams. Take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Wonder what kind of lore our mom's medication is. Is that why she's just so complacent with everything that's happening? run, run. There's a drug USA women were given to kind of be like that in the 60s, 70s. I'm unsure if it'd be the same in Japan or not. Would not surprise me. Like, oh no, help, my wife's hysterical. Oh god, this thing. Hey, bud. Whatever you do, don't look at its eye. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7, Showa 36, 1961. Still have trouble believing it. How could things have turned out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. We still don't have any explanation for this. The eyeball follows you. Gonna try to use up all these Emma that we got. Oh, it's... whoops. I love killing them with only 2 hits. That's real good. Right. We melted the wax, we got the bird key. We can go do the picture puzzle. There we go. Huh. Not gonna lie, that sound scared the shit out of me. It's like we're suddenly underwater? It also did for me too. The first time around, only Hinako's face was crossed out. The second time around, only like Shu, Rinko, and I'm guessing Junko, or maybe it was Sakuko. The three of them's face were cut out, were crossed out. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and victorious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. You made a decision. On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other was nothing. Oh. I think I had... Okay. It... Not have that. I did not have that at all. No, not that. G. Taking the blackbird's right hand. Fox showed her. So are we doing the puzzle from the... Right? Because we could have... the scales in one hand and nothing in the other from the point of view of the fox. Right? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. A long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. That was the puzzle for the first time, right? On hard mode. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other side was nothing. So, like, are we supposed to balance the scales with the fox and nothing? Right, because there could be two ways to read this. This is the white bird, so I don't think we're gonna need to do the white bird. I'm like running out of ideas, right? Like we could do the scales with the fox on one side and nothing on the other. Like on the one side of the scales was the fox and on the other side nothing. Also, wait, is this some, like, did Shu and Kotoyuki fight over Hinako? Is that what this is telling us? Is Shu the sword? And Hinako's the black bird? And choose me or you end up with nothing. Choose me or nothing. Am I missing something? Is that why? Is this the one with the... No, it's not this room. It's not this version, it's the second. It's... Don't care, bud. Knock out door, please. You go to that door. That's nice, bud.
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。
全然わかんない。
無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Yokan. Alright, so we've got all the plates. Now we can enter the other room back in the first. Fucking tell her. Let's go. I was just thinking, like, man, if I I'm kind of glad my mom knew how much I loved her, because man, if like one of the last things that I told my mom was how much I fucking hated her, I would be tore up from the floor up, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's try this again. Nice. One side of the scales was the fox, and on the other side, nothing. So maybe we switch this? To the right. No. You should be over here. Wait. On the other side of the scales, there should be nothing, yeah? Alright, well, I'm out of ideas. I'm actually just gonna look at this. Ah. Close. Pine tree emblem.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Why is that? Ah, right. We have to try and leave.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？ お願い、死んで。って言ったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない。分かりたくない。考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？
Damn.
それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対に約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
What the fuck, dude? Well, that explains where the cover photo for the game came. Key to the desk drawer. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. I still don't entirely understand that cutscene. It seems like she's talking to her younger self, where her younger self is pissed off at her for just resigning herself to her fate. Which is probably about the best guess that I have for it. And you motherfucker. I was just happy to run to the door, but you done pissed me off. Camera, please get your shit together. I think we're of the same mind. I think we just differ on which one's current. Silent Hill F would be a better game if it's about finding a lost cat in a small village in the Alps, yeah. Hammers of justice will prevail against this monster. It's more like a sword. God, what was that original message about? I love Disco Elysium, but it would be a much better game if it was about a witch in the Alps. Fucking... I definitely need those. Wait. No, okay, this is where we're heading, yeah? I think we're good on weapons. Gosh. It's all scribbled over. Alright, so let's do this. Wait, there's 3 bodies now? Wait, no. Wait, no. Sakuko, Shu, and Winkle. Okay, so maybe us killing them in the other world actually did kill them in this one. I'm pretty sure the first time around there's only 2, right? It was just her parents? Or something supposed to be her parents, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
誰のなんだと。
Ads are about to start soon. Shu of one and one of the girls. Maybe it was Shu and Rinko. I only remember there being 2 bodies the first time around.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー
Yo! Jesus Christ! I thought my dad was fucked up. You motherfucker. Man, Princess the other week, like, oh yeah, no, I didn't think Silent Hill F was all that bad, and every woman, every femme and woman just shitting themselves the entire game. Oh, this is all entirely fucked.
母さん
Yeah. Wait. Wait. No, that's us. The fuck do you mean? Previously on Silent Hill F, Hinako becomes the fog monster and kills her own parents. We never got to see that part of the scene last time around, I don't think. It was only like 3 weeks ago. God, my memory's so fucking shot on something I did 3 fucking weeks ago.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
I don't think it's so much about empathy, is that the horror is very much geared towards women and femme people.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
And so if you're not one of those, the horror doesn't entirely just like hit the same.
"そんなことは私が許しはしない。
I mean, empathize with other people's experiences, look through other lenses. True. And like you can do that and be like, okay, well, the bullying's really bad. The home life is really bad.
君の体にも合うようだ。
But I think the main aspect of this game's horror lies in like the pure powerlessness of being a woman in the 1960s in fucking Japanese culture.
先祖の霊に備えた
Being sold into a fucking arranged marriage
神聖な力が宿っている。
to pay off your father's debt. Basically at the point of a fucking sword. I think a lot of masked people just see that and go, yeah, that's kind of bad. And not, like, feel the fucking existential dread that's behind it. Of being so powerless and not being able to make your own choices and, you know, decide your own life. God, we're so close to the end, but it's getting really late. this fucking puzzle. You know what? Maybe we do come back to this one. The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Prove your intent with crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. This involves a lot of like navigating room, and I think there's going to be a lot of lore depth in this next area, so I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. Because it's already midnight here, and if like we were if we were like a little bit closer to getting to the end, I would be okay with it. But like we can still get like a whole other stream about it. Men are sold a whole different bill of goods where power over the situation is the lie. They aren't told they don't. Exactly. Snow. Thank you for being here, friends. Let's put on the unhappy carousel again. God, I love riding on the unhappy carousel. And like this isn't shots fired at Princess. I just thought it was very, very amusing. The variety in reactions when we rated Rube. Was it last week or the week before? And just I didn't think it was all that bad. And me and Toto were like, oh my god, no, it's horrible. Been lurking, and Valheim is so loud so you can barely hear. But hi, you're here. It's okay. You only missed a lot of like squishy sounds. Who's online? True. I gotta thank you for fucking hanging around. I'm trying to find out where we're gonna go. We could raid Puns. Puns is probably gonna be up for a while. Puns is playing Peak. Abby's doing horror. We could raid Maxi Lopes, but I'd like to keep it to a smaller streamer. But, you know, sticking to a horror streamer is not a bad idea. Is this in 3-3? It's making me tense. Mega. Height. Yes, I'm aware. But there are songs that sound like a waltz but are not. And I was trying to follow the beat because I think it might be one of those. I don't think it's truly 3-3. Key example is Cogwork. Cogwork Heart? This one. No, this song. It has a waltz feel, doesn't it? Do you know what it isn't? It's not a fucking waltz. Hey Snow, are you going live anytime soon? Hell yeah. I do love puns. But I'm not sure peak is the vibe. Alright. Let's get our shit together and get our bags packed and get the fuck out. I'll put this back to Silent Hill music. We'll maintain the... Hi, friends. My name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this evening. I have social media here, I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Just don't confuse that with blowing a popsicle, because it's totally different things, and people in Walmart will give you weird looks about it. YouTube is there. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right here. I have a $5 a month sub off Twitch button. I love you guys too. You're welcome. I masturbate loud as fuck, and if you don't like it, get out of the IKEA bedroom. Spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you spend here is time, and then maybe a spare brain cell or two to solve the mysteries of Silent Hill. Go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time, because I can, will, and do forget. We're gonna go say hi. You've been lurking pretty much the whole time, but good job everyone being nice to Alice Faye. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. I saw you wander in, and
you did good today.
You did.
And I'm proud of you for that pun.
I am. I'm never proud for
puns. You did a really good job.
You did a really good job, friend. I'm proud of you. Oh, my ankle just popped again. Alright, did I do the thing where I actually copied the raid message? Yes. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Snarlin, who just went live doing arts. We love doing arts in this house, so that's what we're I don't even remember what my you wanna go hit snow with the Japanese raid messages? Look, sometimes it just locks up and you need to like click it like a little bit and then it just pop and you're like, oh fuck. Feels so much better. That'll feel better when it stops hurting. Okay, so because Alpine suggested it, we're gonna heck snow up by using Japanese raid. So please switch over accordingly. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be live tomorrow morning with whatever the fuck I decide that we're doing. I haven't really made up my mind yet. Maybe we'll start with a Silk Song run early in the morning and then figure out where to go in the afternoon. I don't know. It's midnight now, so I feel like saying early in the morning is giving myself a lot more credit than I should be for my ability to wake up. Until I see you again, friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you again real soon, okay? Okay, bye!